you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja is out there with Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. Here's Hezonja. Trains the three-pointer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Ward. Misses from short range. Ball stolen. Now Dorsey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the layup. Pass to Dorsey. Picked off in midair. And here is Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. From deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fires from 18. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Vazenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the drive. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Keeps it alive. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Sweet little floater. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
There's a good screen. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Goes up again. Tavares. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Hezonja's got 10 points. Here's Ward. Got a hand on it, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Trey Lyles out there with Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Down low. Yes, that goes in. He's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 2. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. So stand just for old times. Oh, look at this.
Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Fires it up. Let's go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Into the lane, and finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyles. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. For 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Banked in off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Vezenkov, and he dunks it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And now, here's Hazonia. Going inside, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 21.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
56 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Shakes him. He gets that one. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here is Hazonia. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. 24 points for him. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, fellas, time.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Inside, here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 10. And so here's the home team. 8-point game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. We've got Hazonia. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hazonia with the ball. 24 points for him. Down low, here's Tavares. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Vizenkov. And here is Hazonia. It's hauled in by Dorsey. And he drives in. And there's the foul on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here we go, one-on-one. He takes it in and finish off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Ripped away.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:57 left in the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second shot opportunity. Down low. Another steal.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.56 seconds left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 31. He can't get that one to fall. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game. There's plenty of time to get back in it. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Campazzo. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hazonia out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. Fast break, here we go. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Pass to Ward. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Campazzo. And that one is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. High arcing shot, and he makes that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Milutinov, covered by Lyons. Nails the baby hook.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Hazonia. With the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. For three. The three goes down.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He drills the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Five to shoot. Another shot. And it's off. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And we'll go the other way. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. And they'll get another chance. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending.
Doris, early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a shooting guard.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Pass to Nora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hey, here's none for 3. No good on the shot. About a minute into this first quarter. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this. Here's Fareed, pass to none, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Connects from downtown.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one drops for him. He has 7. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3, and again, it's Athens with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Six to shoot. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Fires high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. With the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Outside for Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They set the screen. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Oh, ripped away. They're running. Here's Osman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He's covered by Grant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Athens leading by 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Basket's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offense.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's the screen. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's the three. It's the trifecta. He's got 25. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
From the arc. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Athens trails by 4. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pure from three-point range. He's got 34.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there it is for him.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
1:11 left in the first half. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 3. Fires for 3. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 30 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And a chance now to see which shooting guards led the way with their scoring in the last month. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Good on both. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 36 seconds left in the second. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 34 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
They set a pick. The three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem. Aren't you sponsored by an...
And guys, now let's see. Thanks.
Athens trails by 4. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Athens converting.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. To the middle. Here's Manecki. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he gets the bucket. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. None, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pulls up. It's stolen. Grant outside. The quick look, no good that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Nunn. Money from 17 feet out. Nunn's got 40 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And they call an illegal screen here. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Three-pointer. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Beyond the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Three-pointer. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he drives in. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Nunn. 4-3. Not going to go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Athens trails by 10. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Yep, that one's good. Nunn's got 48.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Crafty move. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
The three is up. Out left to the wing. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Manecki gets the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Athens trails by 12. Outside Nunn from the high post. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Athens trails by 10. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Excellent chance, but no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
He fires from 18. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 10. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For Athens, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, it's good! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches it from deep. It's off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
They set the pick. Azonia up top. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Satoransky. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside, Clyburn, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Okiki, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Vesely.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Out to the wing. Covered by Lyles. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And now, here's Hazonia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Pass to Vesely. Here's Angelia. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 6. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Satoransky. They get a hand on it. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Clyburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low, Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Vesely. Pulls it up. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Here's Azania. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Shingelia. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Six seconds left to play here in the first. And finish off by Hazonia.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Vesely inside. Can't get it to fall. And here we go. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 10 points in the game. Hazania's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Singelia. Covered by Lyles. Shot clock at 6. And here is Vesely. Clyburn tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is off. So he comes up empty at the line. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Campazzo. Hands it from downtown. Campazzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Vesely. Right wing. Clyburn covered by Lyles. Vesely inside. Lyles there. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Takes the three. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clyburn knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
52 seconds left in the first half. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Driving in. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazania. They get it again. Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Vesely. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
It's Herzonia in the corner. And the 3 off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to you.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And
It has been a runaway. Hazonia out there with Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the one stop. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Sadaransky gets the bucket. Sadaransky's got 8 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Campazzo. Sadaransky covering. Takes a 3. Campazzo's shot is on.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Clyburn. Hazonia defending. Clyburn. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
You know, I don't think we're going to see a shot clock violation in this one, fellas. I mean, both of these teams play at a breakneck pace.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Tavares. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Clyburn. Hazonia defending. And that one is hammered home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 23.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Vesely. And they pick up 2.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 23. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Vesely missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here is Vesely. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. 22 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Singelia. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Singelia's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On Friday and then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Clyburn, Hazonia defending. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Sederansky. Pass to Singelia. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And they're pushing it up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Lasagna off target at the rim. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Shengelia can't hit. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's Sederansky, and that one is stuffed right through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Sederansky. Drops one in from the wing. Sederansky's got 4 this quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To the wing right side. Inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. It's stolen. And now, here's Hazonia. Satoransky covering.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. That shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Fires the three. Good. Satoransky with it. Clyburn. Hazonia defending. Oh, the dunk!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The long shot, no good. Now, Satoransky. Knocks it loose. And so
let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside none. It's good from the top of the key.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That one drops for him. The rebound by Vezenkov. And there's a pick. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Releases. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nunn with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a hand on it. Let's go with a 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
There's the 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Kept alive. Outside Nunn. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Nunn's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tipped. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Vezenkov. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Hey, here's none for three, and Ward pulls it down.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's none. 6 points for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Vazenkov's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. There's the block. They retain possession. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 7. Drains the triple. He's got 10. Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Ward's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fires top of the key. None, no good. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Goes up on the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Osman. Fires the 3. And Ward pulls it down. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Cans it from the wing. Vazenkov's got 12.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Here's Vazenkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Vazenkov's gotten 4 this quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Ward after the basket by Athens. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's good. 12 points for him.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. None. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vazenkov. Fires in the triple.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ward. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams.
Both teams really take pride in their defenses, shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside none. Takes a three. Goes back up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And there's the screen. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Athens trails by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. None, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Offline from the top of the key. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. From deep. He can't get it to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for Athens.
Number one goal in the offseason.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Athens trails by 15. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's Ward. Deflected! And here's Nunn on the wing, Grant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Second chance effort. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nunn, no good. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. From deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
And his struggles continue offensively.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn up top. 16 points for him.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Ward. Misses the 3.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Nunn. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ward. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Nunn. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 17. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "27 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Count it. Good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Ward, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It'll count. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Hey, here's none for three. They swipe it. Here's Vezinkov. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Athens trails by 13. Here's none. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Ward. Count that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Athens shooting the ball at 43% from the field.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside none. Puts it up from 12. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Over to the wing. And here's the fast break. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Up again. The rebound by Vezinkov.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Ward. And stolen by none. Puts up the tray. Up again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Athens trails by 14. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Cash from downtown.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. He launches. Oh, no good.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nunn drives in. Oh, he misses the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
On target from range. Vazenkov's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Athens trails by 20. Grant the screen. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
I want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic drills the three-pointer. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clyburn. Pass to Satoransky. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Here's Monecki. 11 points last game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clyburn off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Satoransky. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Satoransky. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Clyburn. No good, unable to end this run. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. From downtown, it's good from long range. He's got 9.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The tray. Drops in the tray.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Puts up a three. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
This one for three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's the screen. Driving the lane. A nice shot by Vesely.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The shot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 10. Here's Angelia. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Vesely. The layup off target. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's the 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. For the game at 42%. Clyburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. To the middle. Stolen by Vesely. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Sederansky. Out to the right wing. Driving inside. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Monecki's got 6 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Saturansky, the pass to Shengelia. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Vesely missing. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's good stuff from him. Nice touch.
Here's Shengelia, still without a basket. Here's Saturansky. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a good screen. Shoots from the elbow. No good on that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a
New topic. That is.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Clyburn off on the layup. It's tipped. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
There's the pick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shot, high post. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Here's Shengelia. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Pass to Vesely. All alone. And he knocks down the jumper. Vesely's got 6.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. He's got a clear path. Here's Saturansky. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
To the inside. Here's Monecki. No good again that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Clyburn. Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the pick. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline, and good that time.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Monecki. He's got 6. Top of the key. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there, and he makes good on the layup. Satoransky's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Such a wide open look.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by Singelia. .59 seconds left in the third. With the floater. To the paint. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 10. Fires from deep. Out left to the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. A scorching 68% in the game. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A nice shot by Vesely.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. To the left wing. Kalinic. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
To the wing on the left. From past the arc. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Driving to the basket. Satoransky grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
On defense, the home team. It's a three-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Sangelia, and it goes down 2 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen. And here's the break. Jumps up, and he gets off the break with a jam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And there's the three.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Monecki. He takes it in, goes up, does not go.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To tie it up. 6 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Holy cow! What a bailout! Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. They set the pick. Off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
30 seconds left in the game. Oh, what a finish.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To take the lead, knocks down the three.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
He's off from Determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Now Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Lyles with the screen. Fires for 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Campazzo. No good on the triple. That's tipped. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Azania. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Tabares.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And 2 shots coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Azania for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 14 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Driving the lane, here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Ward. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Inside, here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ward, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're getting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Hazonia is out there with Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win it.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
Here's Dorsey. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Hazonia. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ward. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Campazzo. lays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Vazenkov drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyles. There's the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Hazonia, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .149 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Lyles. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Here's Vazenkov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 32 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Ward. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's the 3. They get it back.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year?
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge. Thanks.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1, and that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
With the drive, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ward, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 35.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Ward. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. No good from the wing. Hit them clean. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the screen. And he drives in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Hazonia. Gets an open look and hits. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the right side. Stolen away. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Takes it inside. This one for three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. He got it up. The shot misses. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 47 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Into the lane, to the paint, Milutinov.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Pass to Hezonja from past the arc. Tavares, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped. The 3 connects from three-point range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Tavares. Missed inside. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. On Wednesday and then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Hezonja up top. Can't get it to go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They set the pick. Going to work down low.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now Dorsey. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Here's Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Another chance. Stripped it away. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Driving in, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. They set the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. And they'll keep possession. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
To win the game,
Off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Nunn. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Manecki. There's the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the act. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. On offense, here is Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Nunn with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. Manecki can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Banked it in off the glass.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the pick. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 8 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To stop the run, 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
From behind the arc. No good. A minute 42 left in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Manecki.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's blocked. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Fareed. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
They set the pick. Takes it inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
23 seconds left to play in the first.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Athens leading by 3. None up top. He had 9 points in his last time out. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. And that's what he does, rock solid at the line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
And it's like second chance points have been a constant for both teams. They know how to extend possessions.
Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Down low. The 3 ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this has been lots of fun to watch. The groove he's gotten into in this game and the ease of release on each of his threes. The D has no counter for him if he's going to keep hitting threes like he's been. And it's been just an amazing show for him so far.
And that one's good. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. From the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. A minute 58 left in the first half. They set the pick. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
He's covered by Grant. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Here's Fareed. And he buries his first look.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Nunn. From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
To the inside.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Athens leading by 11. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 24 seconds left in the first half. Launches it from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot missing. Here's Manecki. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. It's Athens up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an
Athens leading by 11. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. To the middle. Shot is up. Fareed grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Driving in. It's stolen away. Outside none. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside for Grant. Manecki with a rebound.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's none. They get the rebound. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 10-point game. Count it. Nunn's got 37.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Launches it, drops in the 3. He's got 24.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Good. And Athens leads by 11.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A minute 37 left in the 3rd. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Nunn. Give him 39. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and backcourt of tonight's contest for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
From deep. Counted from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Athens lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Manecki. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Hey, here's none for three. He buries it from three. And Athens leads by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Grant in at the 2. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Out to the wing. They set a pick. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's none. Outside for Grant. Here's for Reed. And here's the fast break. To tie it up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. They set the screen. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Grant! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Athens trails by 3. Outside none. From deep. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And he slams it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Money from three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
He takes it in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He's covered by Grant.
Pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now here's Hezonja, and he comes up with the deuce.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Satoransky. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Stolen by Satoransky. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And stolen by Hezonja. And they're moving it up. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Satoransky gets the bucket. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Hezonja with the ball. He has 5. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Norris. Beyond the arc. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Norris. Clyburn. Off target with his 3. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. And to start out this game, about 43%. Here's Norris. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 11.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Drives to the hoop.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
From the top of the key, the offensive rebound. Whoa!
Unreal.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. And Hezonja gets it to go.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Norris. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Hezonja is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hezonja on the wing. They set the pick. Launches it. Rebound by Vesely. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Six on the shot clock. There's Singelia, covered by Lyons. Singelia can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. It's Hezonja in the corner. Here's Tavares. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Kleiber. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Hezonja. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Over to the left wing. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Pass to Singelia. Now, Satoransky buries the 20-footer. Satoransky's got 9 points. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the basket by Singelia.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 3. A nice shot by Okiki.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Vesely. Nothing on the board. Pass to Satoransky. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's out in front, the fans reacting to his wonderful play this year in the Western Conference.
And that's right where you'd expect him to be, given the performances we've seen from him this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And it's tied up with that one. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. And stolen by Hazonia. Pushing it up. And finished off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
There's a good screen. Kleiber. Rebound by Tavares.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Zangelia. Pass to Sadaransky. To end the run, it's deflected, and so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And that's a
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Hazonia from the arc. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. We've got Hazonia. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's the screen. Pass to Hazonia for 3. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 29 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Lets it go from deep. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Clyburn powered down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Campazzo. And there it is for him. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. A three-pointer off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lots of room. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Lasagna's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. Down low. And the dunk by Lyons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Clyburn. And that one, good. He's got 16.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Count it. Singeli's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. The tray got a piece of it, and they get it back. Now here's Satoransky. 14 points for him. Good on the shot. Satoransky's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Swiped it away. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Satoransky's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Stolen by Satoransky. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
They set the pick. Fires the three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Satoransky looking around. Norris, the pass to Shengeli. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Good on the bucket. Norris has got his first points of the game. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Here he goes, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Norris. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 5th assist in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from Hazonia. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Shengeli the pass to Norris. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hazonia up top. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here is Hazonia. Fires top of the key. And he swishes it right through. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Great open look there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And a foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. They set the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have
to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Zangelia. Lock at 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And now, here's his own defense right on him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Zangelia. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he jams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now Hazonia. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Driving inside.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Norris. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Ball's not loose. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. No good, off the front rim. Launches a three, knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's the break. From down in the low post, it goes. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Nunn. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Osman, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ward. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Nunn, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Puts up a 3, knocks down the triple. Ward's got 7 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The shot to stop.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nunn takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Dorsey. Fareed grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Nunn. Drops in the layup for 2. Nunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the inside, Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. And there's a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's none. The rebound by Vezenkov.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Hey, here's none for 3. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And for Athens, and it's none in at point guard. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From the arc. None, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They set a pick. This one for 3. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. Tries the hook. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Athens trails by 9. From the top of the key, they get it again. The kick out to none. Another shot. And a foul called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 9. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 13.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Ward's shot is good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
On Sunday, then on Wednesday, Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
There's the three. Tips it. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 11. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Great positioning on the putback.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
The layup misses.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 21 seconds left in the second period.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long time.
Yeah, I really like this rookie class. Has some potential stars, man.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And
Athens trails by 10. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the two-guard position. The shot by Ward, no good. Grant outside. Pass to Farid. Here's Osman. It's deflected. "18 feet out and off the glass." That one's good. 14 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nunn misses from close range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Vazenkov, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nunn drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Nunn defends. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Ward's shot is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 30 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Dorsey. From the high post, he drills it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Got a piece of it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 17. Pulls it from the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. Ward's got 20.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one no good. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Second chance shot. Clock at 6. And here's Nunn. He's got 34.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That shot off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And another miss by Athens. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point guard position.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look out below!
You got no chance defending him right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Dorsey. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Ward. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Nunn. Athens trails by 18. And another miss by Athens.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
It's tipped. Unloads. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he can't hit it. Athens trails by 16. Grant outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. No good from 3. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And again, another missed shot. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Quick 2, all net.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 13. Now none. And there's the screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Tries from 19. That one goes. Yes, sir. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From 11 feet away. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Slips into already looking towards the second game.
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Satoransky. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's the fast break. Clyburn. There's the screen. Another shot. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Satoransky. Clyburn. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Shoots from 12. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's the screen. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. Warhog grabs the board.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Kalinic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Satoransky. To the middle. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Singelia. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Lays it up off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Singelia's got 5. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Inside. There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Clyburn buries it down low.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to Norris to the left side wing. Clyburn. Rebounded by Monecki.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Now here's Satoransky. Here's Norris. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lets the three fly. That shot missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Clyburn gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Satoransky. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team's style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that
much. Absolutely. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Out to the right wing, Kalinic. Here's Monecki. Nothing on the board.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
They set the pick. For the three. And he gets it back. A 3-ball. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Back to Satoransky. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Pass to Monecki. Fires for 3. That shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
There's a screen. To the paint. And he dumps it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Satoransky looking around. Clock at 4. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Kalinic drops in the tray off the fast break.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And here is Satoransky. He has 6. And they're on the break. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And during that first half of play,
the ball really well in this game, 58%. Over to the wing. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Norris. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Monecki. From 12 feet out. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him into the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Norris. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Monecki. Satoransky with it. He's got 6. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now here's Satoransky. D right on him. Makes it off the glass. Satoransky's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The emphatic rejection. Over to the left wing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
1:36 left to play in the third. Out to the wing. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. That shot misses. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pulls from the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 10. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now Satoransky. He's got 8. To the wing right side. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the left wing. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Basket counts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Clyburn, the shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists in the game, shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Clyburn. At the top of the key, Hernangomez. Clyburn will not go. This is off the front iron. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 20.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Right wing. Now here's Satoransky. From outside. Crane from outside.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hernangomez a screen. Layup no good.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Launches it. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here is Satoransky. And he hits from 17.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
From deep, a three-pointer, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Six-point game. Puts up the three. No good.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
To tie it up. The three is off.
Imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grid.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And he jams it home with authority.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. Here's Tavares. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja. Gets the three ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hezonja. The three. No good there. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Hezonja for three. The rebound by Vezenkov.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Dives for it. Ball stolen. Here's Campazzo. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's a screen. Down low. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hezonja, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Ward. Still no points. Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hezonja. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 17 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The shot by Ward, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Here's Hezonja. That one's good. This game is all even. Hezonja's got 21.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Lyles a screen. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, the emphatic rejection. And there's a pick. The 3 sinks the tray.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 14 points for him. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Campazzo missing. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 44 seconds left in the second period. And the basket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 8.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Azonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
They're getting...
Thanks.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Tries again, and he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lets it go. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, it's stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drops in the 3.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
There's a screen. 1:56 left to play in the third. Lyles a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vezinkov to the inside. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a screen, and they go to the intentional foul. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Here he goes.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hazonia. It's tipped. Beyond the arc. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Off the inbound, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Azonia. Shoots. And right on target. Azonia's got 42 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Azonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Sweet little floater.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Yes! Using that window!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Releases. Tight D, making that one difficult. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The 3 is in!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, it misses! Ward's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And there's the drive.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Campazzo. There's the steal. Goes up, and a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For 3. No good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's Dorsey. .41 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Takes a three. Not that time. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shoots a three.
To be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Launches a 3. None. That's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the drive.
Oh! Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens. Nunn's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
None, that's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Monecki. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Will it go? Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
They set the pick. Pass to Monecki. Trains the 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Nunn. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
1:10 left in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Fareed, left side. Back to Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And I don't say
say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Another three for Athens.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the screen. He takes it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Tries it from 19. The shot, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nice move. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Monecki. To the wing on the left. Kolinic sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
The 3 ball doesn't go for him.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
There's the pick. Going inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Lets it go, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
None passes to Fareed. Pass to Monecki. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
There's 1:38 left. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 24.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows. But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
.58 seconds left in the second quarter. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
To halt the run, hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got 37.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Driving to the basket. Nunn grabs the board. Athens trails by 3. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
They set the pick. And he converts the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The tray knocks down the 3 ball.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here.
You take a look at the home team. They've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
There's a good screen. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. That 3 off the mark. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 40.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Driving inside, and a big-time jam right there.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Fareed setting the pick for good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the paint. Pass to Monecki. Sinks the three-pointer. Monecki's got 10 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shoots it up. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Puts up a 3. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Monecki. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They set the screen. That one doesn't go. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
To the inside. Pass to Monecki. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Fareed. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 7. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Osman. The 3. Here's Nunn. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Grant the pass to Nunn. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the middle, stolen by Nunn. Shoots it up. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
They set the pick. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn looking around. And he misses the J.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Releases, and he drains the J.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Now, I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Not gonna go. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there. Jacks up a 3. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Athens with it. Does not go in. The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Fires the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3-point lead. Let's lose a three.